A warm good morning from all. We are live for the match between SKD All Star and Wangdue Radaps. To update you on the toss won by Wangdue Radaps, and they opted to field first. So this is the first match of for the both team. Obviously, SKD they have the powerhouse, and they were the runners-up of the last year's Super League. The opening batters for SKD All Star, Chile Jamso and Manoj Adhikari. So we are here into the first ball. There's a no ball started. That's not a good start for Wangdue Arabs. A big no ball over the head of the batters. A swing and miss. So in our first over, SKD All-Star 13-4 no loss. Last one flick towards the square leg. A first boundary for Manoj Adhikari. That was timed perfectly into the leg side. Well, what a start for SKD All-Star. They're into the second over and already 24 runs on the board. They should be on course for a big score. There's a short ball, nudge it towards the fine leg region. Leg by signal by umpire. Has been punched towards the cover region. What a shot from Chile. A back foot punch. You can't see a better shot than that. Looks like Chile Jamsu is in his form. "20 runs. 9 ball strike rate of 222. So dot ball to end the second over. SKD All-Star 29 for no loss. Tiki Funso comes into a change for Wangdue Radaps. So pitch driven straight towards cover, single in dot ball for Chile. Well, as a bowler, just need to keep into the off-stump region. That's a full toss, driven. Might go for boundary, so another boundary for Chile Jamso. He's dealing in boundaries at the moment. That was timed beautifully by Chile. Over pitch, driven straight to mid off, single for Chile. So a good batting from him. Rotating the strike with his partner Manoj Adhikari. Two senior most batter in the crease. Appeal for LB, turned on by umpire, maybe the height. So that's a good ball from Dickey. But talking about those two batters, I think no other batter have played more international matches than Manoj and Chile. Almost 15 years service for Bhutan cricket, and is still going strong. Manoj has been part of Bhutan cricket since under 17 and under 19 third national team. On the other hand, Chile Jamso has been part of under 15 age group to 17 to 19 to the senior. So they have ample of experience under their belt. As ball said, could be a run-out chance. Manoj wanted a single. But Tile doesn't want to get single. Luckily for Manoj, the fielder wasn't in. That was down the leg side, flicked it towards the square leg. Leg by for SKD. 37 runs on the board. And we are in to the third over. So a blistering start from the SKD batters. On the fine leg. Another by leg. So leg by for SKD. The run rate for over at the moment is 12. So this current run rate, they'll post 312. There's a full toss, walk it towards the mid wicket. A good diving effort, but couldn't contain the ball going for single. So single for Manoj Adhikari. But talking about the highest team total here, we have a couple of 300 plus scored in this tournament. That's driven, but stopped by the bowler. Couple of 300 score in this tournament. So thanks. I think the team, the Tarkin City and Dragon Stackers. And of course, the Tarkin City have the highest total so far, 442 against Revive Chukups. So SKD has all the chance and they have got all the opportunity to post another big score. It's been driven. Good stop from the fielder, single for Tile. So end of 4 overs. SKD All-Star 44, no loss. Kipunzo to continue second over. Chile jumps on strike. He's batting on 26. So over page driven. A hesitate of a run, but completes a single. So not much of a timing on that from Chile. He really want to smack the ball. Well, what a shot from Manoj. Guiding down the third man region. So second for Manoj Adhikari. These two batters are dealing in boundaries at the moment. As a bowler, you can't be complacent with these two batters. They're gonna punish you if you don't bowl in the right areas. So as a bowler, make sure that you bowl into the right areas, not giving them the room. There's a full toss down the leg side, straight to the fielder. Manoj missing on that. He could have placed anywhere, but has to find the fielder at square leg. Manoj Adhikari has been more cautious into his game. Sober pitch ball straight towards the bowler. Dot ball for Tiki Punso. Well, talking about Manoj, I think this game suits him the best. He has got the temperament, he has got the patience. He can play whole day if given a chance. It's another good ball from Dicky. Manoj trying to guide it down the third man region. So dot ball to end the 5 overs. SKD All-Star 45 for no loss. Manna Gupta into his second over. Started with a dot ball. Swing and miss for Tille. Appeal for and caught. The umpire says it's not out. Well, Tille patience running out at the moment. He's sort of batter who doesn't want to linger there. Simply towards the square leg. The ball racing towards the boundary. It's a good piece of fielding. 2 runs for Tille. That's a lucky inside edge. Goes past the stumps. It's lucky for Telejam, so the ball not crashing towards the stump. So good ball from Manna Gupta. Keeping a tighter line for both this batter. That is a white ball. So SKD are the favorite to win the Super League. So well left from Manoj Adhikari. That's what I'm saying about Manoj Adhikari. He has the temperament and he has the patience. So given chance, he can bat you whole day if needed. So that's exactly what you want as a team. You're better to do because you have 50 overs to play for. Given a dot ball to end the 6th over. SKD All-Star 49 for no loss. So Dicky into his 3rd over. Chile on the strike. That's wide down the leg side. So this is not a good start from the bowler of Wangdue Radaps. They've already conceded 4 wides. A total of 9 extras. I think the most batters have struggled to keep this extra down. That's easy picking from Chile Jamcho. Well, as a bowler, you can't be bowling down the leg of the batter. An easy pick. Now on the fine leg for another boundary for Chile. Chile moves on to 34. So 22 deliveries. A healthy strike rate of 155. It will be pleasing for everybody else if Chile goes on. Chile has all the power, all the muscle to punish the ball. It will be treat for us, for all of us, if he goes on to make a huge score. Well, that's a top edge. Lucky for him. Landing in no man's land. A single for Chile. That's another wide from Tiki Punto. They need to control giving on the wides. Wangdue to field first. Eight overs has been completed and 62 runs without the loss of wicket for SKD. So the opening partnership 62 at the moment. Tilly Jamso batting on 37, and whereas Manoj on 13. So another wide. So this is not a good start from Wangdue Radaps bowler. Manna Gupta changing his end. Down the ground for Tilly, looking to go over the head. The ball coming sharply down his leg. So good thinking from the bowler Manna Gupta. That was pushed towards the cover region, might go for boundary. So that's another boundary for Tilly Jamso. He moves to 41. So easy picking for the batters. Well, what a pick from Tilly. This could be a back-to-back boundary, but this time it is the maximum. So over pitch ball, and it's been dragged towards the over the mid-on region. So second six for him. So Tilly moves on to 47. Well, that's been hit straight to mid-on region. Single for Tilly. So moves on to 48. He's 2 runs shy of his maiden half century. So it's been a treat to watch him. That's not a good ball. Another wide. So make it 9 wides for Wangdue Radaps. I think Wangdue Radaps are desperate for a wicket. Got a seat on the pad. As we take towards the fine leg region. A misfield from the fielder. It's a boundary for Manoj Adhikari. So end of 9 overs. SKD All-Star 79 for no loss. So that's a good ball from Dambudoji. Has been tossed up. So excellent bowling from Dampo. Manoj Adhikari cautious with short ball, and it's been pushed towards mid wicket. Single for Manoj Adhikari. So Tilly jumps to one half century. There is hit on the pad. Appeal for LB. So end of 10 overs. SKD All-Star 81 for no loss. Sanginima comes into attack. He's into his second spell. His first run going for 13 runs. So good ball to start his second spell. Manoj Adhikari on strike. He's batting on 18 from 30 deliveries. That's not a good ball from Sanginima. Wide ball. So 10 wide has been bowled from Wangdue Radaps. They can't afford to bowl wide. Push towards the cover region. A dot ball for Manoj. So that's the line which Sanginima has to be bowling to the batters. The point is in Manoj Adhikari. Well, Manoj Adhikari has been playing a waiting game. 33 ball and has scored 22. Strike rate of 66. Whereas on the other hand, Tile Jamso is batting on 49. He's 1 run shy of his. So that's it. So that's the first half century for Tile Jamso. So good batting from Tile. So 50 runs from 33 deliveries. Strike rate of 150. End of 11 overs. SKD 88 for no loss. This has been a brilliant batting from Tile and Manoj. A showdown of class. So over pitch driven towards the mid wicket. Singer for Tile. So Tampo into his second over. Has been the economical bowler. Have considered just 3 runs. Good ball and well left from Manoj Adhikari. It's driven towards the mid off. So keeping strike to Tile. I think Manoj knows that Tile is the guy who can hit. Well, that's been cut away. The ball racing towards the boundary. Stopping. So 2 runs for Tile Jamso. So Tile has been in good touch at the moment. Another 4 runs for Tilijamso. These two batters are throwing. The ball are not getting the line. They're bowling haywire, so they need to stick. They need to keep the basic thing right. Can't afford to bowl loose deliveries. That's a good pickup and might go for 6. So that's the first. That's the third 6 for Tilijamso. So easy picking down the leg side. The opening partnership between these two batters, 114. What a start for SKD. The current projected score is 405 at this current run rate of 8.88. That's over pitch driven hard. Could just be a single run. So single to end the 13 overs. SKD All-Star 115 for no loss. Tilijamso batting on 74, whereas Manoj Adhikari on 25. Beautifully tailing over the long on for maximum. So that's a fourth maximum from Tilijamso. Dampodoji not getting the line. Drifting towards the leg stump. Tile on 80. Short ball. Could be a run-out chance. Could be a first wicket. Well, Manoj has to sacrifice his wicket for Tilijamso. And that's the only way only Radaps could get wicket in the form of run-out. So disappointing for Manoj Adhikari. A good piece of fielding from Ondi Radaps. So the opening partnership broken down. 121 runs stand between these two batters, Tilijamso and Manoj. Manoj has to depart, scoring 25 runs. And in comes the captain of SKD All-Star, Nico. Ondi Radaps can breathe a sigh of relief. They need to get the wicket of Tilejamso, who is looking dangerously. And he's joined by Mikko, another powerful hitter. So Dampo to Mikudoji. Good ball, punchy towards the cover. A dot ball for Dampo. So it's a good time for Wangdue Radaps to get wicket. They need a couple of those wickets. So another good ball, well defended from Mikko. Well, that's a short ball, cut it away, flies over the second slip. A lucky edge and Mikko off the mark with boundary. 14 overs done. SKD All-Star 125 for 1. Prabhakar Dal comes into attack. Well, that was an unnecessary fielding. A very sloppy one from the Wangdue Radaps. Easily giving away a single to Mikko. That brings in Tilejamso into attack. He's batting on 80 at the moment. 46 delivery phase. 4 his sixes. That's a missed time. Falling short of fielder at mid-on. Could have gone anywhere. Single for Tile. Back on the strike is the captain, Mikudoji. He's batting on 5 runs. Good defense. Good defensive from Mikko. Mikko giving himself some time to settle down. I think as the batter, it's good for you to settle first. Then you can apply for your shot. It's down the leg side. A leg by signal by umpire. So another extras considered from on the Radaps. So we are into 15 overs and they have already considered 18 extras. Short ball, pulled it away by Tille. Another 4 runs for him. Well, that's an easy picking for any batter. Spinner bowling, short ball. You're asking for trouble. That's exactly what Tille Jamso did. He moves on to 85. Down the ground, punch it towards mid-on. So good batting from him. A sensible batting indeed. End of 15 overs. SKD All-Star 135 for 1. That's been pushed towards the mid-on region. Single for Tille. Short ball and that's been cut away by Mikyo. Second four for Mikyo. Too much width offered by the bowler. Mikyo pouncing on that to get his second boundary. So the bowler hasn't found the right spot to bowl towards the batters. So Dumbo coming round the wicket. Short ball punch it towards mid-on. So single to rotate the strike. The captain knows he needs to give more strike to his Tille Jamso. Tille has been brilliant with the bat. He has punished anything, short ball, anything loose. Single down the mid-off region. So end of 16 overs. SKD All Star 142 for 1. That was too short for Mikko to dispatch it for another 4 runs. So second 4 of the over. SKD after 17 overs, they moves on to 151 for 1. So 150 coming up in 17 overs. The current net run rate is 8.88, and with this net run rate, the projected scores will be 415. And of course, the highest team total so far is set by Takin City against Revive Chukas. That's 442. And the highest individual score in the Super League is from Tashidoji of Dragon Stackers, 171 runs. That's outside A. The fielder position at the gully. So 4 runs for Tilijamso, moves on to 93. So fortune favors the brave. Short ball, and it's been pulled towards mid-on. Could have been a catch. It's been put down by the fielder. So a chance drop from Wangdue Radaps. They could have got the big wicket of Tilijamso. Tile given a lifeline. Back foot punch towards the cover region. Single for Mikko. Well, what a ball from Ngaung Tindup. Nip back. And a good piece of work from the keeper. So as a batter, you can expect those kind of deliveries. If pitch at the right spot, you can get benefit from the pitch. That's a short ball, and it's been put away for another boundary. So with that boundary, Tilijamso moves on to 98. That's easy picking from him. So 98 runs from 59 deliveries. We have seen a couple of centuries in this tournament. The first being Tashidoji, and second, Munna Gurung from Takin City. Can Tilijamso become the third batter to score a century? That came back, that rise sharply. So dot ball to end the 18 overs. SKD All-Star 161 for 1. could be another wide. So second wide from Dikipunto. So Tile on strike, 98 runs. So 2 runs shy of his maiden century. That's it down the leg side. So leg by for SKD. So Tiki to Mikyo. Good ball and well defended from Mikyo. Down the leg side, another wide from Dikipunto. So 3 wide from him. Radaps has considered 17 wides. And the extras totaling to 26, including leg by and no ball. Tiller back on the strike. He's still batting on 98. That's been pushed towards the point region. And single move on to 99. That could be another wide, and it's been rightly called by umpire. So Tillage on strike. He's batting on 99. He's single away from his maiden century. There was hit on the glove and could be. So this could be the century. So he becomes the third batter to score a century. So well played from Tillage. So what a way to start his Super League 2023. Started with a bang. So a massive blow to Wangdue Radaps. They are helpless at the moment. That was a quick single taken by Mikyo. 19 overs has been bowled. SKD 179 for 1. But it has been all Tillage day today. He hasn't made any move wrong. 4 huge sixes, 12 fours, 63 ball, century for Tillage. Started his Super League with a bang. They still have 31 overs. If he continues, I think even 150, 200 can still be possible for him. That's a good shot from Mikio. What a timing on that occasion. A beautiful straight drive for yet another 4 runs for Mikio. Bowling to Mikio Doji, 35. Cut it away. Might go for boundary. And another boundary for Mikio. 7th boundary in his inning of 39. A good partnership building up between these two batters. 63 runs partnership. Tilly Jamso contributing with 24, whereas Mikko contributing 39. That's a short ball. Couldn't get the timing on that. Still single for him. Short ball. Punchy towards the cover region. Good fielding at short cover region. Probably saving a boundary for his team. Single for Tilly Jamso. Well played from Mikko. Flicked it towards the square leg region. So single to end the 21 over. SKD All-Star 199 for 1. So DLS, the projected score at the moment is 470 at the current net run rate of 9.48. Well, you have the two big hitter of the game, Tilly Jamso and Mikko in the crease. So anything can be possible. The way they are timing the ball, it's really magnificent to watch. That's a quick single taken by Mikko. On the other fielders need to pull up their socks. Well defended from Tilly. There's a massive batting from these two batters. The experience coming into play. That's been flicked towards square leg, straight to the fielder. Dot ball for Ngawang. So 200 run on the scoreboard for SKD All-Star. Short ball, pull it away. A diving effort from the fielder. Couldn't stop the ball from going from another 4. So 4 runs for Tilly Jamso. So what cannot describe his batting performance today? They have more than 28 overs to play. Inside edge. So good comeback from the bowler. Short ball, pull it away, could be a catch. A drop bomb, the fielder. So that's the second drop in the field for Wangdue. And on the both occasion, it was off Tile wicket. So second lifeline being offered for Tile. End of 22 overs, SKD All-Star 205 for 1.
Going to Tilly. That was a good try in the field. Wangdue are giving their everything in the field, but due to the experience of SKD, they're able to take out runs. They're converting singles to doubles and doubles to 3 runs. A very good display by SKD. So Mr. Jamso is batting at 117 and Mr. Rangjung has just made his 50. Mr. Mikio, captain of SKD. A fun fact, the bowler happens to be in his cricket academy, Mr. Ngawang. So actually it's his apprentice bowling to his coach. So it's an interesting battle going on in the field right now. Long on. And that's 50G. Wow, that's his celebration. Unfortunately not captured on the camera. So that's 50. So he made 50 out of 31 balls. And Mr. Chile Jumps is batting at 118 from 77 balls. It's a beautiful day for cricket. That's a wide. Extra runs. They've given quite a number of extras in this innings. Score is already high. Wangdue Radaps needs to cut down on the extras and they have to break this partnership. The run rate is quite high at the moment, so they need to have a new strategy. The captain should be speaking in the ground. They look morally down at the moment. They need a wicket to come back. There's a shot from Mr. Chejamso and 4 runs straight over the bowler's head. 4 runs. Chejamso is just continuing from where he left off before the drinks. He's giving everything out. He just traveled last night. He arrived in Thimphu late at night around 1 a.m. and he's here batting. And he'll be going back to Samsi after the match. So that's the dedication from his side, and it's worth everything right now. The way he's batting for the team. That's 1 run and looks like an overthrow. Nope. Well fielded. So after 24 overs, SKD 227 for 1. to break the partnership. But it was going down the leg. He's bowling to Mr. Chile Jamso, and that's a very good ball. Again a mix-up. Luckily no run up this time. Mr. Dikifinso is bowling well. Mr. Chile Jamso already a set batsman, and Mr. Rangjung already on 52. They need a breakthrough now. They need to break this partnership somehow. Again, this time it's down the leg and wide signal by Mr. Doji. They need a magic moment at the moment. Mr. Mikio is helping to field the ball. They're trying hard, but they need a magic moment at this moment. They need a breakthrough. Who is it going to be? Is it going to be the Kifunso? A swing, and that's four through the covers. Mr. Chilejamso is going hard at it. He's hitting every ball. I think he has a problem with his bat. He's signaling to the dugout saying that the bat has to be changed or something. Yeah, I think the bat is sadly broken. No wonder he's been smashing the ball all over the park. I think the bat has given up. He needs a new bat for him to continue his innings now. He's batting on 129. Single down to mid on. Mr. Rangjung is batting well. He's supporting his senior Mr. Chile Jamso. He's batting on 129. 25th over, we are halfway down and 237 runs on the board with the loss of 1 wicket. That was an attempted Yorker but played beautifully down. And 4 runs from Mr. Chile Jamso. He's continuing his fine batting. While we were busy looking at everyone, we forgot to mention that there's a change in keeper for Wangdue Radaps. Number 3, the bowler, is now keeping halfway down, and looks like it's going to be a long day in the field for Wangdue Radaps because they still need 9 wickets and they still have to bowl 25 overs. And earlier we saw the umpire, they have, even the over rate is short. So maybe after 45 overs, they will have some restriction in their fielders. Let's see, I hope they'll be able to change that. A very good ball, a rare dot ball at this stage of the match. Very good ball from Mr. Arun Bujel. He's into his third over and he has given away 22 runs at the moment. One thing I see from the field is that there's no encouragement within the Wangdue Radaps. They need to encourage themselves, back up themselves. They are all down, and it's shown in their fielding. This is something that they need to work from their next match. They have experienced players like Mr. Dampo, who was also part of his first national team in 2002. He's the captain. He should be leading from the thing. And they have recently won the Bajo tournament, so they are high on their thing, on their confidence and all. But they need to bring that out here in the field as well. We see that there's lots of misfield and miscommunication going around. A very young team, long way to go for them in the tournament, but they have to learn. So that's my review from whatever I've seen. 25 overs that they have ball. So it's like end of 26 overs right now, and the score is 243 for 1 in 26 overs for SKD All Stars. Whenever he's tired, and that was a tired look at. Luckily, he did not catch. He has been taking singles, he's been hitting boundaries. No wonder, and he has traveled all night long, all the way from Samsi to play this match. So we can understand the fatigue he's going through, the muscle thing he's going through. Yet, a very good performance and well supported by his captain, Mr. Rangjung Mikodorji. Mr. Manna with his left arm swing bowling. Yes, considering the run rate, he has bowled quite well. He has given just 25 runs in 3.3 overs. He's bowling well with left arm swing bowling. I believe he works somewhere uh, in BHPA 1 or 2, and he's supporting the Wangdue Radap team. A swing and a miss, and white signal by our umpire, Mr. Doji. Mr. Doji is the most experienced umpire of Bhutan. He has represented Bhutan uh, also in national as a national player, and he has officiated many international matches. And his partner today is Mr. Shubhas Lama. He's also one of the senior most cricketer and a cricket enthusiast in Bhutan. And that's a cover drive and a beautiful four by Mr. Mikyo Rangjung Doji. That takes the score to 247 for 1. Still 1 ball to go of Mr. Manna's over. As I was mentioning, Mr. Subhash Lama, he's also one of the senior most umpire to Bhutan. He's also a player. Both Mr. Doji and Mr. Subhash started playing in the year 1999, so they are the veterans of this game. A cut shot and a misfield, and that's a very good effort in the boundary, but he could not stop the four. So that's another boundary for Mr. Rangju Mikodoji. So the SKD is all set with a score of 255 for 1 in 27 overs. So as I was mentioning about the two experienced umpires in the field, Mr. Suvas and Mr. Doji, they have been playing cricket since 1999, and they have, attended umpires course. For like 10-15 years they have been umpiring, and I exactly don't know, but I think Mr. Doji is level 3 umpire and Mr. Subhash is level 2 certified umpire. They always officiate our local matches. They are very well known in this cricket fraternity in Bhutan. There's a change in bowling again for Wangdue Radaps. Looks like it. And now he is just so you can take rest. I'll take the charge. So they are striking at equal rate. In fact, as per the data of HQ, Mr. Mikyo is scoring more than Mr. Tilejamso. Unlike the first wicket partnership, where Mr. Tilejamso was contributing more from his bat. So this is called batting in partnership. So it's going well for SKD right now, but not for Wangdue Radaps. They need something, like I said, a magic moment. They need a big breakthrough. It has to come from either a very good ball, very good catch, or something from the ground. Something has to be done at this moment. So this is the time. There's a short ball, and it went right through his hand, and 6 runs. That was a lifeline for Mr. Rangju Mikodoji. It was a valiant effort at the boundary, but still, that had to be caught. So that goes down as for Mr. Rangju Miko, and I mean for life for Mr. Rangju, and a chance gone down for Wangdi. So today they have not been disciplined in the field. Wangdi Radaps, they have dropped quite a few catches. If I can remember, two of Mr. Tilejamso, and right now one from Mr. Mikyo. So now Mr. Mikyo has to convert this chance into a big score. It's not that every time you get chances like this, so this is the time when they have to convert it to a big score. So the score is going on well for SKD, but Wangdi, they need to buckle up in all the department, fielding department, catching, and even bowling. Bowling has been disciplined, but it's not well supported by their fielders, and even it's like totally silent. Like it's like right now a ritual is going on or something. It's like pin drop silence in the ground. That is not how cricket is played. So this young team, they have to another misfield and 4. So this is what I'm mentioning. If you don't talk in the field, you tend to lose focus. So this is something that they have to work on. The captain, Mr. Dumpo, has to get these things corrected in the next match. This is something that they have to learn. This is basics of cricket, and they have to do this. At the moment, 28 overs gone, 271 for 1. SKD are cruising through Wangdue Radaps, and Wangdue Radaps have reached a roadblock or something where they have to find a way out. Something is not working. It has to. The young bowlers are trying, but the fielders are not supporting. Something has to be done from Wangdue side. I hope within next 2-3 overs before 30 they are able to break up this partnership. Then they can go and go for the kill for other wickets. That's a good ball. Well played by Mr. Rangju. So bowlers are giving their everything. It's like 100%, but from fielding side and the captain side, they have to buckle up. That's the only way they are going to restrict SKD to 300 odd something. At this rate, it might go to 400. Again, a swing and a miss. Unfortunately, signal white by Mr. Doji. A beautiful weather for cricket. It's a little bit overcast right now. The sun has gone behind the clouds. It's getting chilly. And during the drinks break, we saw Mr. Chilejamso wanted jacket. He's from the south of Bhutan, so he's having difficult time. A beautiful cover drive by Mr. Mikodoji. That's another 4 to him. Looks like he's also marching on to his 100. He's already batting at 77 and at a very good strike rate. So as weather, people from south, they find it difficult at this altitude, and especially in this season, winter, November, where winter had just crept in Thimphu. It's difficult to bat, especially ball and field as well. Beautiful ball. It unfortunately it hit the helmet. I'm sure the umpire is going to signal 5 runs, penalty runs for that. Yes, so umpire has signaled 5 penalty runs because the ball hit the helmet. That was supposed to be a dot ball, but unfortunately 5 runs was awarded. So nothing is working out for Wangdue Radaps right now. Even a dot ball, a beautiful ball, unfortunately has given away 5 runs. Not the bowler's fault, not the keeper's fault, but it happens in the game of cricket. So as I was mentioning about the weather, it's getting colder by day. Even right now, the sun has gone back, so it's difficult for them right now. I think there's a nick, and Mr. Mikko walks away. Very good sportsmanship from Mr. Rangju Mikodoji, and umpire did not have to lift his finger. So Mr. Rangju Mikodoji could not convert the drop catch earlier in the over, so he is out 7. A very good innings from Mr. Rangju Mikodoji. He supported his senior Mr. Chilejamso. Chilejamso needs to continue. That brings Mr. Gokul Kumar Ghale onto the field. He's going to bat with Mr. TJ, Mr. Chilejamso, and a very good batting from Mr. Rangju Mikodoji. He accelerated, he supported, but a very good ball. As I was mentioning, we need a magic moment, and that was a magic moment. Maybe when the ball hit the helmet, I think all, as we believe the witness, I think that was all the bad luck of Wangdue Radaps going to that helmet. And in this very same over, they caught the very big wicket of Mr. Rangju Mikodoji. A beautiful bowling by Mr. Doji Funso and a beautiful catch by the keeper. So that is what exactly the doctor ordered. A wicket, a breakthrough. Congratulations to Mr. Wangdue Radaps. I'm the team Wangdue Radaps. Now they have to continue from here, and they have to now keep on taking wickets and restrict 400 if they want to bat well and win this game. So that's my analysis. Mr. Doji Funso with the first ball to Mr. Gokul, and that's a huge appeal and not out. Oof. That's a very good ball. I think the confidence is back in the Wangdue Radaps team. I think they could get my message telepathically and they understood what they're supposed to do. Now everyone is so pumped up. They're cheering up. So second ball to Mr. Gokul. And well played by Mr. Gokul. And he opens his book with one run. But a very good bowling by young Doji Funso. He got the breakthrough that the team wanted. A very good bowling at the end of 29 over 282 for 2 SKD. You missed Mr. Chili Jamso has LBW by Mr. Subhash Lama. There was a big appeal from Mr. Arun Bujel and he has been given LBW. So Mr. Chili Jamso is out at 141 of 92 balls. A very well played innings. And he was not happy with the decision, it seems. But it is what it is. And the whole team is standing up for Mr. Chili Jamso. A beautiful innings. That brings Mr. Ngawang, number 22, to the field. Both the young players of SKDs, both of them have represented the international team at the senior level. And they're very good of friends, and both of them hail from Paro. So they came from Paro today. So very good ball. Now I think Wangdue Radaps are on the top right now. So past 10 minutes has been all Wangdue Radap. They got the two set batsmen, Mr. Chile Jamso and Mr. Mikio Doji. Now is down to the two young boys of SKD, Mr. Gokul and Mr. Ngawang. Mr. Ngawang, he's playing his last match today, first and last match for SKD. He will be departing to Australia next week, so this is his last match. A very good bouncer. Gokul is getting all the perfume balls from Mr. Arun Bujel. When the live screening was off, he got hit on his helmet, on his grill. Then he took single. Then Mr. Chile Jamso was edged LBW. So now they are feeling the pressure. Now it's two new batsmen. And this is where Wangdue Radaps have to change their game, change the momentum and all. Good ball and a well taken single, well supported by Mr. Ngawang. These two guys are very fast between the wickets. That should give him continued drive. Single down to long off. Looks like Gokul is all set. Now Ngong needs to take some runs, build his innings. Now they have to restart. A very good start given by the opener and the 3 wickets. Now they have to continue and make it big. It's already 290 on the board. Having said that, Wangdue Radaps is bowling well now. Bowling well. One again a mix-up. SKD really need to work for bit running between their running between the wicket. Lots of miscommunication today. So they have to work on that. But Radap come back strong from 270 for 1 to 290 for 3. That's a very good comeback. Well left by Mr. Ngawang. That was a very good ball. This is what a game of cricket is. The situation, the momentum, the josh, and everything can change within few balls. We just saw that within 3 overs, Wangdue are all charged up, pumped up, and have taken 2 wickets. So this is the charm of cricket. A full toss, driven down the ground, coming straight to us, and that's 4 run. 4 run for Mr. Ngawang. He also opens his account with a 4. Now he's batting with his favorite person, and I'm sure they are going to build up a good partnership. And that was a good ball and a dot ball again. So slowly, Wangdue Radaps are putting pressure. Mr. Arun Bujel is bowling really well. He has brought up his A game right now. With his bouncers, sometimes good lane balls, and this just like that, edge, and looks like it's running away to boundary. Yes, it's a 4. That was an edge, but unfortunately in the gap. 4 run to Mr. Gokul. So that has been the story of SKD today. Whenever Wangdue Radaps have ball a good ball, they have somehow managed to put it in the gap and got runs. And they were also lucky few because Wangdue committed few misfields. Actually, it was 1 run were converted into 4 runs. But like I said, that is game of cricket. It happens. But Wangdue should not be repeating the same mistake again, else the score is going to be too high. A beautiful ball and a beautiful shot by Mr. Gokul again, but we have long off. They are converting it into a very good running between wickets between the two friends, Mr. Ngawang and Mr. Gokul. They are batting extremely well. They are continuing from where their seniors left it. So now it's almost 300. It's 299 for 3 in 31.3 overs. They just need 1 more run to hit the 300 mark. Anything above 300, it's all bonus for them. Mr. Arun Bujia with a short ball again and a dot ball left by Mr. Gokul. SKD still need 1 more run for 300. 3 wickets down, and at the dugout there are many more batsmen. SKD, they are just beside us out here, all padded up, and I think they're all ready to bat. Again, a beautiful ball, well left by Mr. Gokul. It's going on. The match is going on, and Wangdue Radaps has found the the magic moment, and they are putting the pressure back on SKD. However, SKD have experienced players. So looks like, oh, what a bounce! That was a good length ball, but suddenly there was extra bounce. But very well played by Mr. Gokul. So the bowler is surprising the batsman, and this pitch is behaving like we were expecting it to be. So, if the viewers don't know, this is the jute mat that we are playing on this time. We usually used to play on the synthetic track. This time we are using a jute surface. On jute mat, there's extra bounce, and even there's the ball turns when the spinners are on. So it's a overall good thing. But yes, we had these odd bounces. Sometimes it keeps low, and sometimes it rises just like the previous ball. Having said that, now again our left arm sir is back, so he's again going to bowl from the Deshin Chilling end, and he's going to bowl to Mr. Ngawang. And here's the swing, so Ngawang better watch out. A beautiful shot, but straight to the fielder, but still they managed to get one run. Beautiful cricket, beautiful ball, beautiful shot, beautiful fielding. A perfect start to the weekend to all cricket lovers, and I hope uh, we have viewers, which I can't see how many and all, but I hope you all are there. If you are there, please do share this link. Please do share with your friends. Uh, it's once in a while we have tournament like this in Bhutan, and we should all promote it. Again, a beautiful ball with some swing and an easy single to SKD. SKD, no matter what Wangdue Radaps is putting on, SKD somehow, they have been able to manage it, handle it, tackle it in a good way, and they are already now 300 up. So the another remaining 18 overs is all bonus runs for them. A beautiful shot played over the top of the point and good feeling at the deep point. So that's just one for Mr. Ngao. That's overthrow, but Gokul, I think he wants to face the left arm bowler, Mr. Manna Gupta. As I was saying, if we have online viewers, uh, if you are from Bhutan, Nepal, wherever you are from, please do share. Cricket is a growing sport. We need people to share. We need people to watch the match. Sure, that was a full toss, but it did not carry to the mid on. A good feeling, direct hit, but Mr. Gokul was already in. So that's another single to Mr. Gokul. So, like I was saying, cricket in Bhutan needs to be promoted not only by the cricket board or the people playing, but also people watching. Or maybe you might have your niece, cousins, your sons or daughters who might be playing cricket in future. So if you are listening to me right now, please do share. Please do share the link in the groups that you have and all. This is going to promote cricket in Bhutan, not only Bhutan, in this region as well. We have to. We have to. So cricket is picking up quite well in Bhutan, and like our neighbors in India. We can't compare ourselves with them, but like yesterday, Nepal, they they qualified for the 2024 World Cup T20. Congratulations to them. So where they are, we can't reach to their level immediately, but this is the start. We should promote. We should share. We should like. So that's what I feel behind the in commentary box right now. A swing and a miss by Mr. Gokul. I think he was going for a big one, but he could not. The sun is out again, and it's beautiful weather for cricket. Very good ball by Mr. Manna Gupta. Like I was mentioning, we should promote every small ways possible at our end. Maybe share or maybe like the page, follow the page. This is the only way cricket is going to be popular in Bhutan. And right now, oh, what a ball! He went on his back foot, missed, and it missed everything. A very good ball by Mr. Manna. And that's end of the over. At the end of 33 overs, SKD 305 for 3. So while there's a change at the end, um, let's continue on where I was, what I was putting emphasizing on. So Cricket has to be promoted in Bhutan. It can't be promoted by myself or the cricket board or anyone. It's all of us collaboratively. We have to do it. Let's do it. I feel it's for the future of Bhutan, and also cricket happens to be one of the most followed cricketer. I'm sorry, most followed sports in Bhutan after basketball and football. Of course, football is the globally followed sport. Okay, now back to the game. Mr. Ngawang is back, and Mr. Ngawang is bowling to Mr. Ngawang, but the batter Ngawang got the better of it, and he hit him for 4. So he's batting well, Mr. Ngawang. But the problem out here is, I see that in the score it's written Namgethile. It's actually not Namgethile, it's Ngawang Thile. So let me just correct that and get back to all of you. The miscommunication and risk in to get a few things corrected. To Ngawang versus Ngawang. A beautiful ball again by Mr. Ngawang. And that's a leg by nope. Apparently it's off the bat. So 1 run to Mr. Gokul. So 310 for 3. And just before I went off, we saw again a mix up in calling. If there was a direct hit, Mr. Ngawang would have been out, run out. Again, Ngawang to Ngawang. Let's see who wins the Ngawang battle this time. This time it's the bowler Ngawang who just won the battle. That's a dot ball, a rare dot ball from Wangdue Radaps. Mr. Ngawang Tender, he's bowling so well. The information I have is like he recently joined Cricket Academy, which is being conducted by Mr. Rangjung Miko and Mr. Jim Singh. It's called Cricket Excellence. Down the leg and well played by Ngawang, and it's just one. So Mr. Ngawang happens to be in academy, Cricket Excellency. So he was picked up from there by Wangdue Radaps, looking at his bowling performance in the nets and the videos posted by Cricket Excellency. Not Excellency, sorry, my bad. It's Cricket Excellence Academy, CAE. A huge swing, but down to mid-on, and mid-on fails, and just 1 run to Mr. Gokul. So as I was mentioning, Mr. Ngawang Thile was picked up by Wangdue Radaps from the Cricket Academy of Excellence (CAE). I think that's our drinks break now for the thing. And what I'm trying to indicate out here is for those who are watching right now, and if you are in Bhutan, if you want to play cricket, you have academies, you can always be affiliated with BCCB, get your things done, and get into cricket. It's never too late. And also, what I hear is Mr. Ngawang is 34 or 35 years old, so which means it's never too late for cricket. So this is his debut tournament, and you have seen him on camera right now how he's bowling. So it's never too late for cricket. With that, it's drinks break. I'll be back right after. the drinks break. See you in a while, guys.
Mr. Dumpo back into the attack on strike on 17 runs in 21 balls, as well as his partner 14 now until on 11 balls. And having said about Nawang and Gokul, both are from Paro, and they have been playing cricket since they were young, and now they are well established names in Bhutan cricket. 1 run for Gokul. It's good to see Coach Tampo playing still in this age. He's encouraging the young kids. And more, having said that, he's really bowling well. That's a short ball cut through the covers. 4 runs for Nawang Tile. Uppish, but nonetheless boundary for SKD All Stars. Arm ball from Coach Dampo. Wrong line, long length. Wide ball and 2 runs for SKD. The thought was correct, giving the faster arm ball, but the execution was wrong from Coach Dampo. Good bowling. That's the line and that's the length where the bowlers are supposed to keep the ball. That's what makes good team and bad teams. It differentiates to be consistent. Straight drive from Naung Tile. Batsman calling for 2. Good fielding. And good throw as well. Good running. Overall, good cricket. Good shot, good run, and beautiful fielding. Another quick single by Naung Tile. This might be his last game for SKD All Stars because he'll be leaving soon for Australia. And we wish him all the best. And he's making his last game count. And SKD All Stars in the new kit, black, yellow, looking very, very smart. Next bowler into the attack is Nawang Tender, who's from Cricket Excellence of Academy. Good bowling, good line, good length. Someone who's very interested in cricket. We are glad that Nawang Tender is playing the game today. He was training in the Cricket Academy of Excellence, which is the first cricket academy of Bhutan. And we can see he has really trained hard with the proper line and length. I think he has been the best bowler out of all the bowlers from Wangdue. Yes, the other bowlers have taken wickets, but he has kept it in the right length and right line. Beautiful shot by Gokul through the covers. Misfield by the fielder. 4 runs for Gokul and 4 runs for SKD. The score 324. SKD looking for a huge score today, making a huge statement in the first game of the Super League. Both the batsmen well set, having faced 23 and 18 balls each. They should make the ball. They should make the score a big one. Another beauty from Nawang Tender, right in the money. But the fielding has been poor from Wangdue Radaps today. We can understand it's their first game in the Super League. But having said that, fielding has always been an important department in cricket. Another beautiful ball. Nawang Tender has been, as I said, the pick of the bowlers today. If the fielding has supported him, I'm sure he would have done a wonderful job. SKD, who has been the runners-up of Super League last year, they have lost a very important player, national team captain Jigme Singh, who has gone for further studies to the United States, and we really miss him. Not only SKD, but the whole of Bhutan cricket family misses him, his presence, and hopefully we see him soon. Fielding, another catch, simple, easy catch dropped by the fielder. Very poor fielding from Wangdue Radaps. If they want to progress, they need to field well. Beautiful bowling at the end. The keeper has done the job by catching, and good bowling from the bowler. Mana Gokul gone out. The next batsman in for SKD All Stars, Tsiring Rigdon, who has been another young player to watch out for. Under 16 wicketkeeper batsman Tsiring Rigdon is in for SKD All Stars. And having said about the pitch, the groundsman has done a wonderful job. Samir, he has done a beautiful job. The ground good. You know, before the grasses were wrong, and now he has done a wonderful job. And we thank Samir and his team from the bottom of our heart for making this tournament a successful one. A hit and a miss from Rigdon. Mana, he's one of the few left-handed bowlers in the tournament. I'm sure if he keeps in the right place, in the right length, in the right line, he will do wonders.
Good batting. That's it, Rigdon. Good start.
Extra bounce. And Tsiring Rigdon gone for a duck. Beautiful bowling by Mana. I just told you, if you keep the line and the length correct, he will do the job. But having said that, that's a beautiful ball. Nothing the batsman can do about it. And the next batsman for SKD All Stars, the new player, Namge Tile, making his debut. He has been one of Bhutan's best players in the recent years and has been traded from Dragon Strikers to SKD All Stars, and he's making his debut today. And having said that, good comeback from Wangdue Radaps, taking 5 wickets. Good bowling. Wangdue Radaps now feeling it. Another good ball. 1 run. Good running by the batsman. Quick singles. The throw straight to the keeper's leg. And having talked about Super League, it has been the prestigious league of Bhutan, the 50 over format. And this format teaches you how to build your game, play long innings, be patient, which is very important in the game of cricket. Ooh, good bowling. Hit and a miss from Jab, who's Namgitile, who's known as Jab. and there'll be change in commentary. Thank you.
A beautiful ball. Mr. Arun Bujel has been bowling brilliantly. Righty and lefty for SKD, Mr. Namge and Mr. Ngao. It's difficult for any bowler to bowl to a right-hander and a left-hander, but looks like Mr. Arun is comfortable doing that. Now there's change in the end. Again, Mr. Nana is coming. Mr. Gupta is going to continue his left arm swing bowling from the Dechincheling end. Looking at the score, it might see that SKD is doing well, but for those who have just joined us, actually, Wangdue Radaps have pulled it back, else it was going at 272 for 1. And to get 5 wickets within 340 is it's a commendable task. A very good ball again from Mr. Gupta. That surprised Mr. Ngawang Chile. Wangdue Radaps suddenly, I don't know from where they got all this Josh all on top of SKD to at least reach 400 at the end of 50 overs. However, they still have 5 wickets left, so it's still not a bad situation for SKD. But what Radaps have done is highly commendable. Again, a dot ball. Beautiful bowling from Mr. Gupta. Now SKD batsmen are under pressure. The two strikers, two batters in the middle should be talking with each other. This is the time where singles instead of going for big shots, and they should be minimizing the dot balls because it's almost 40 overs. But I hope they will be doing it very soon. But it's very good, just like that. You have to rotate the strike at this moment so that they try to look for the second run, but they could not. A very good bowling and very good fielding, and it's 38.3 overs and 341 for 5. Mr. Namge, he's playing his first match for SKD. Previously, he was playing for Dragon Striker, but this time he decided to join SKD, so it's a debut match for him. And at the moment, he's batting at 4 runs from 4 balls. Hopefully, he wants to make his debut a memorable one. Let's see what he can do. Looks like he's the only left-hander in SKD right now. A beautiful ball again from a left-hander to a left-hander. So Mr. Namgethile, he is very popular cricket figure in Bhutan. Though young, people know him. He's known for his left arm orthodox bowling and his batting, and he's peculiarly known for his celebrations. He has always a unique and a funny celebrations, which we saw when he participated in the for the national team, and he was all over the quiz and all. And he's also been covered by Bhutan Observer. That's driven to it off and one run. So Mr. Namge is a character in himself. He's the most funniest whenever in whichever team he plays. So maybe we believe that he's spiking up the dressing room in SKD. And Mr. Ngawang, it's his last match in Bhutan, so he has to be there till the end. I think he should finish his 50 overs and maybe try to get 50 or 100 runs. But Mr. Gupta, he's bowling so well. Again a swing and a miss. That was not at all needed from Mr. Ngawang. There's lots of overs to go. Looking at the run rate right now, and that's a bye signal by umpire. One run. That's the end of 39th over and is 343 for 5 SKD. So in this tournament, there are 8 teams participating. So this is the first, Pool B match going on, and there's Pool A where there are other teams. So this is first match of both Wangdue and SKD. So in this pool, there's SKD, Wangdue Radaps, Druk Chargers, and we have Thimpu Academy. And the other side, on Pool A, we have Dragon Strikers, Takin City, Dantuk, and a team from Chuka. Again, a swing and a miss. I think Mr. Ngawang Thile has to go and do some shopping for his Australia trip. Looks like he's in hurry, in rush to get some runs. His teammates, his non-striker should be talking to him. This is not at all required at the moment. They just need to convert that, minimize the dot balls and try to take singles. Long way to go. Again, up his shot. Let's see, but it falls at no man's land. Looks like Ngawang Thile is not feeling the ball on his bat. He's having difficult time inside. This is where the two batters should talk with each other and discuss and play. I don't see that at the moment, so that is lacking. And even from the dugout out here, it's all silent. Not sure what SKD is thinking at the moment, but I don't know, something is happening there. Anyways, now this is where they should continue, and they are already experienced player. They play in national team. They should be knowing. Full toss, and he tried to swing it to the leg side, but that's a dot ball, so he could not convert that. Full toss. However, from here it looked like a full toss, or maybe that was a yorker. I'm not too sure on that. So the run rate is going down from 10 runs per over to now it's something I'm not too sure. Again, a very good ball, and that's one run. So at the moment, at the end of 40 over, 6 for 5. Namgetile batting at 6 and Mr. Ngawangtile batting at 30. And as a change from Deshin Chuling end is Mr. Gupta with his left arm swing bowling. It's getting windy, so I'm guessing the ball is going to swing more now. Again, a swing, it's driven down, and very good fielding, and just one run. So the prediction right now is in another 10 overs, if SKD could reach 400 plus, it's going to be a very huge ask for all the Radaps, and they will have confidence to to defend 400 easily. However, by the looks of it, the way they are bowling is not going to reach 400. And that's a rare wide from Mr. Gupta down the leg. Maybe it's because a lefty is on the strike. It's always difficult whenever there's righty and left-handers batting. So Mr. Gupta is bowling his 8th over and he is given away 50 runs for 2 wickets, which is a very good and exceptional bowling performance. Looking at the score right now. Again down the leg and wide. I think he's definitely struggling with a left-hander and right-hander. That's overthrow from keeper, and they just stole a single, I must say. Now it happens to be 2 wides because they took an extra run. So very good running between wickets shown by Mr. Namgi and Ngawang. They are young, they are fast, they are energetic, and they know how to read the game. So from here, they should be batting like at least 6 runs per over. That would take them to at least very close to 400. And that should be the target. And for Wangdue, they should be trying to restrict them to 3 to 4 runs per over. Beautiful leg shot picked up from his leg, and it's a huge 6 on the leg by Mr. Ngawang. That should give him confidence from what he was doing in the early overs. That takes him to almost 37 or something. Beautifully picked up on the leg side. A huge 6. Even in the small ground, it went all over. So that is a very good shot. I'm sure Mr. Gupta is regretting bowling the ball on the leg of Mr. Ngawangtile. So Mr. Ngawangtile, he's making the optimum use of his last inning on the Bhutanese soil. At least again down the leg and wide ball. As I was mentioning, I think Mr. Gupta has lost his line and length because of the righty and lefty combination. He's bowling all over the places now, and maybe he's tired too because he's in his 8th over right now. And it's not a joke to bowl his 8th over in a 50 overs match if you're not fit and all. But Mr. Gupta looks extremely fit and he's still going for it, but he just lost his line and length. A beautiful ball, a good comeback from Mr. Gupta, and down to mid wicket, and that's just a single. So that brings Mr. Namgetile back on strike, the left-hander, the flamboyant left-hander. He hails from Gelifu. He's here just to play this tournament, and it's first time he's playing for SKD. I'm sure there are people from Gelifu following him and maybe watching right now live. Again with that extra bounce, again a miscommunication within SKD players. They really need to work on the running between wickets. SKD, they are not at all doing it properly. This has been their Achilles heel in this match, and Wangdue Radaps have been able to, utilize that weakness of SKD. But surprisingly, only 1 run out. But there has been lots of miscommunication, especially while running between wickets. This time also, it nearly costed them a wicket. Glide down the third man and single run. Well played by Mr. Ngawang. That takes him to his 39. 41st overs. Again, the sun has gone behind the clouds. It's going to be windy and chilly in the second innings, it seems. But a beautiful weather to play cricket. For us who hail from Thimphu, it's fine, but people coming from Gelefu and Samsi and Wangdue, they are having difficulties at the field right now. A beautiful ball, well played, glanced down the leg side, down to fine leg for 4. So that's Namgithile's second 4. And that's end of the over, and that's 364 at the end of 41st over. 9 more overs to go. I'm not sure on the over rate, how well inside or behind Wangdue Radaps are, but if they are, it's going to cost them in the final few overs. What I see is that there's more pace bowlers in the Wangdue Radaps. They had only one spinner, Mr. Jampo. So that is always a factor when it comes to slow over rate. I am hoping, I really don't know what's the over rate right now, but I'm guessing that is slow because of all the pace bowlers that they are using. A beautiful Yorker. Very good start by Wangdue Radaps again for second over. Mr. Namgitthile is batting on 39. Mr. Namgitthile on 11. What a ball! It just with all the defense and everything of Mr. Ngawang. Unfortunately, now this is what we would like to see. His non-striker partner, Mr. Namge, coming and having a talk with him. This is what I was talking about that time. They have to communicate. They have to communicate. It is two of them batting inside. Nevertheless, a beautiful ball by Mr. Sanganima. Again, a beautiful ball. Just a single down to deep mid wicket. Again, the hide and seek game is going on with the sun today. Again, the sun is out. Whenever the sun is out, it looks like the ball is not swinging much. Whenever sun has gone down, there's a slight breeze and ball is swinging. Even at this stage of the match, we can still see that swing. Yorker again attempted, but well played by Mr. Namge, and I think they are going to steal the second run. Yes, they are. 2 runs to Mr. Namge. Well played. That was an attempted Yorker. However, very well played by Mr. Namge. Mr. Sangin Nima is bowling his third over, and he has given away 23, and he has not been successful in taking any wicket at the moment. But that might change any time because the final few overs is going on right now. A wide Yorker he tried, but unfortunately signaled wide by Mr. Suvash Lama. And that was a very good attempt from Mr. Sanganima. He saw the batsman moving, so he attempted a wide Yorker. But unfortunately, it went against him. Again, a wide Yorker, a beautiful bowling again. Yet again, the fielding of Wangdue Radaps lets them down, and a dot ball was converted to single by SKD. Lots of misfield. They have to work on their fielding in the next game. And SKD really needs to work between running between. Very poor running between wickets they have shown. Apart from that, they are using their experience and everything, And that's how they averaged 369 for 5 in 41.5 overs. They still have 5 wickets in hand. They can any time try to accelerate. Swing, and again 1 run down to mid wicket. A very good over at this stage from Mr. Sanganema. That takes the score to 370 for 5 in 42 overs and 8 more overs to go. Let's see what happens now. Whether SKD will choose to accelerate or Wangdue Radap has some other plans. Let's see. It's getting exciting. And now we again have a change in wicketkeeper. I think the wicketkeeper is coming to ball. Yes, that's what's going to be. So looks like number 3 of Wangdue Radap is a genuine all-rounder. He can ball, maybe he can bat as well later on. We do have this kind of genuine all-rounders in Bhutan a lot. Everyone loves batting, bowling, and some even like keeping as well. So number 3 from Wangdue Radap is just an example of such personality in Bhutanese cricket. With that, Mr. 14, Mr. Ashish, right? He's back into attack from a different end. And with a new keeper behind the stumps. Let's see how it goes. 8 overs to go. With Mr. Ngawang Thile on strike on 41. What a bounce that was. Extra bounce, but very well played. They're going to steal 2 runs. Oh, it has gone for 4. As I was mentioning, again, 2 runs was converted into 4 because of Wangdue Radap's misfield. That takes Mr. Ngawang Thile to 45. He needs another 5 runs for his, I won't say median 50, but a farewell 50. Let's hope he can score a 50, raise it back, and bid adieu to SKD and cricket in Bhutan for a while. But maybe Mr. Arun has some other plans. Let's see. Straight down. It's coming right to us. Well fielded, and just 1. That takes Mr. Ngawang to 46. He just needs 4 more. That brings Mr. Namge Thile on strike. Mr. Arun has been bowling really well into his 8th over. He has given only 57 runs looking at the score, and he has taken 1 wicket. Cut short, and he gives the strike back to Ngawang. He wants him to score 50 because they are very good best friend. So now he says, it's up to you, bro. Just 4 runs needed. Make your 50. And that would be a best farewell for a person like Ngawang. Oh, what a ball. Mr. Arun has definitely some other plans for Ngawang. You might be going to Australia, but I'm not letting you go with a 50. His last ball was like a Jafar of a ball. Just with the outside edge of Mr. Ngawang. Still 2 more balls to go. Let's see what happens. Again, a wild bounce and well kept, as that was a 4 run. Suddenly the pitch started behaving differently. We are seeing bounce with old ball. We saw some bounce when the new ball. Then in middle overs, it was all dried up. Now we are seeing extra bounces again. Again a swing and a miss. Like I said, Mr. Arun doesn't want Ngawang to have his 50. Anyways, that's an end of over. At the end of 43 overs, it's 376 for 5. mid-wicket. And we see our number 3 from Wangdue Radaps just after he's into bowling, and he has a different kind of more like a slinging action. Mr. Dicky Funso. And like I said, it's not a fairy tale farewell for Mr. Ngawang Tile. He's out for 46, bowled by Dicky Funso, the ultimate and the only all-rounder of Wangdue Radaps. With a swing, but a very, nevertheless, well batted, Mr. Ngawang. We'd like to wish him all the best in his future endeavor, and I'm sure he's going to be back with his bowling so that he has a good farewell. Mr. Ngawang Tile out for 46, and a beautiful bowling by Mr. Dicky Funso. He has taken his second wicket in his 5th over and given away just 40 runs. That brings Dada number 10. He's Mr. Sanjeevan Rajguru of SKD. So that brings him on the pitch. So with 7 overs to go, he's known for his flamboyant batting as well. He's also the coach and general secretary of baseball. So we believe we can see some pull shot and swing shots right off his hip like he's used to in baseball. Let's see. And that was a huge appeal, and Mr. Subhash Lama certainly took his own time to say not out. But that was a good appeal and a good ball, and Mr. Sanjeevan played across the very first one. I think he was lucky, but a very good ball by Mr. Dicky Funso. And shot and 4. That's 4 runs. Shot one is off, and like I said, like a baseball bat, he hit that 4 as if he was using a baseball bat. And number 5 was. So he opens his book with a 4. Sanjeevan Rajguru, number 10. This time he has been given LBW, again a cross shot from Mr. Sanjeevan. So his stay at the pitch is very short, just for 2-3 minutes. With just 1-4, he played cross. Very good bowling by our genuine all-rounder, Mr. Dicky Funso. He took off his gloves and now he's taking out wickets. A beautiful bowling display from Mr. Dicky Funso. Mr. Dada, Mr. Sanjeevan, he could not play a longer innings for the team, and we see again a collapse from SKD. That brings Mr. Wangten, number 95, to the pitch. Mr. Tenzong Ochu. He is also a national player. He's a bowling all-rounder, but he certainly can bat. He has his shots, different shots. The one everyone knows is his reverse sweep or his scoop shot, but he is a batsman and he has made 90s, 100s for SKD as well in 50 overs format. Let's see how it goes. That's a wide from Mr. Dicky Funso. Yep, signaled wide by the umpire. So Mr. Wangten, wearing number 95. He also works for Bhutan Cricket as a coach. So even number 9 of SKD, there are batters it seems. With that, 400 looks possible still. And they're trying to go for 2 runs. And that's well fielded. The boundary, diving effort, and it's 2 runs. 2 runs to Mr. Wangten to open his books. That's the end of 44 overs and it's 384 for 7. In 6 overs, I guess SKD are targeting somewhere around 400 to 420 plus. However, they have to bat well to reach that target or to achieve that target. With Namgyal Thinley and Mr. Wangten, Tenzin Wangchu on it's highly possible. But bat sensibly. Just can't swing at every ball. Let's see what happens. Very good bowling. Wangdue Radaps, I think they have got their games all worked out. They're putting all their ball, they're pitching up the ball. They're not giving any room, or it's not half ball is anything. Bowling over pitch and Yorkers. Very good bowling. However, very good running between wickets. Mr. Tejo Omochu is very fast. He's one of the fittest player in the national team. So he will always run, and Namge is equal 2 runs. Still 2 runs from the 30 yards. Huge swing. The ball has gone up in the sky. A beautiful diving effort, but put down. It was not a catch, but he definitely gave his everything. That's 2 runs to Namge again. A pitch shot. It went high up. I got some complaint from the dugout from SKD. They are saying Mr. Tenzumochu is not the fittest player. Sorry, I think then I am mistaken. Maybe the new fitness test is saying maybe Mr. Thilijamso is the fittest player. Anyways, back to the game. Again, a pitch shot by Mr. Namge. The ball is high up, and again it falls in no man's land. Again, 2 runs. So in 3 balls, they have ran 2 runs thrice. So 6 runs from 3 balls. Mr. Namge is not getting his plans executed properly. He's trying to go for big shots, but it's not coming onto the bat. Yet again, I'd like to mention this is when the 2 batters should be talking amongst each other, make a plan. Of course, the running between is much better right now, but the shots, let's see. Now that's a much better shot, picked up from his leg, and 4 runs down to whitish fine leg. That's 4 for Mr. Namgitile, and that was a much better shot than what he played before that shot. So very good shot and a much needed boundary for SKD. That's SKD 394 for 7. Yes, 394 for 7 with in 44.4 overs. That takes them closer to their target of 400 or maybe 420. Captain Miko must have mentioned the target to the batters. So I think Mr. Dampo is totally quiet. The captain, usually he is man of very few words, but he's supposed to talk right now. He should be, bringing up his team. Very good ball. Very good ball. Mr. Namgi chose to go for a defensive shot this time, but a hint of swing, and he just passed his outside edge. Very good bowling by Mr. Sange Nima. We are seeing a very good effort from all these young players of Wangdue Radaps. However, they were not backed up by their fielders and especially their captain, who is very quiet in the field. Big shout, but looks like there was an inside edge. Nope. It's a leg by signal by umpire, so eventually it was missing the stumps. A very good bowling by Mr. Sanganima. That's end of 45th over and 395 for 7. Again, the sun is gone, so we are back to the windy situation, and now the ball might swing a bit more than it was doing when the sun was out. Let's see, that brings Mr. Dikifunso back from the Taba end. And on strike, it will be Mr. Namgetinle, the left-hander. Let's see what happens now. Only a few overs to go. Only 5 more overs. A swing and well fielded, and just 1 run down to square leg. A good fielding this time from Wangdue Radaps. That is what is needed in depth overs. Suddenly, Wangdue Radaps have pulled up their socks and restricted SKD to this total. Else, it would have been 450 plus if it was like, before 30 overs, how they would play. Anyways, very good bowling from Mr. Dikifunso. Let's see. A short ball, and again, fielder is there. Again, a single. Down to a whitish mid off. Long off, sorry. Mr. Dicky Funso, I think while he was behind the wickets, he was studying the batsman because he's just bowling the perfect balls, which Wangdue Radaps needed. And they need such kind of balls at the depth overs. Again, a beautiful ball. But unfortunately, it went into the gap, down to square leg, and 4 runs to Mr. Nam. That to his 30s. Yeah, 31. So that brings SKD's 400. 400 up for SKD. .400 up for Namgitile. I'm sorry, for SKD. Namgitile is batting at 31. Again, up his shot. It's high up. There's fielder underneath it. He goes for the catch. And again, a drop. That's been the story whole day today for Wangdue Radaps. The ball which went up sometimes it failed in no man land, but the ones which was catchable were dropped. Many catches dropped. SKD were very lucky, and even Namge right now he was out. That was right into the hand upish, but that should have been taken to the game. 1 run to Mr. Namgitile and SKD. A leg glance by Mr. Tenzo, and it's 4 down to whitish third man. Sorry, fine leg. So it's 4 runs to Mr. Tenzin Wangchu. It's his first boundary. He is a player who can hit this and force. So SKD might be relying on him to hit more of sixes and fours at this juncture of the match. So we still have 1 ball to go of the 46th over. That was an attempted Yorker, but very well played by Mr. Tenzin Wangchu. 4 to the covers. Excellent cover drive from Mr. Tenzin Wangchu. That's the end of 6th over and 410%. Again, for the 47th over, the sun is out. The sun has been acting just like the catching of Wangdue Radaps, sometimes on, sometimes off. However, this is a big learning curve for Wangdue Radaps. The takeaways from this game is like they have to work on their fielding, but their bowling is very good and they are bowling really well, but not supported by their fielding. So that's the problem right now. But I'm sure they are going to work on this. They are going to do their homework and come back stronger in field for their next match. I believe they will be playing Thimphu Academy. Anyways, back to the game. Mr. Namgitile on a strike. He charged down. There was a throw from the keeper and not out. But that's white ball. Everything happened in that ball. So it's declared as white ball. But there was a stumping attempt from the keeper. And the leg umpire says not out. So Mr. Namgitile is trying to charge the bowler. I think the message from the dugout is accelerate because they're trying to hit every ball now. I think this is the time where they have to go for the shots because they still have 3 wickets left. Yet another extra wide ball. Wangdue bowlers, however, I mentioned they have been bowling way better than their fielding, but they have to control their extras. I'm not sure how much, but they have given extras. And it's going to cost them because that also means that they are bowling. That also contributes to the slow over rate. Again, charged down and played down to find deep square leg and just a single. That brings Mr. Wangdue on. Oh, that's overthrow. Oh, again, as I was my overthrow, and that's 4. So that means Mr. Namge got 5 runs. So it's 1 run plus 4. So 5 runs to Mr. Namge. And that's a gift from Wangdue to Mr. Namge. As I was mentioning, their fielding really has to buckle up. They cannot give away such runs. 4 overthrows. It's a gift. It's an early gift, early Diwali gift to Mr. Namge. Beautiful ball, well played by Mr. Tenzin, and that's a single to extra cover. Now with this, it's going to be a difficult ask for Wangdi, but they have to bring their A game in batting, and it's still not over, as we have seen in World Cup, the ongoing World Cup. Even the huge scores are, being chased down by the opponents and all. Still possible, nothing is over, but they have to bat sensibly in the second inning. It's going to be a difficult ask for them because SKD do have a good bowling attack, but it's not impossible. In cricket, we can't say. And that was a dot ball. And Namgetile is again trying out of the ground. It's not timed the ball properly. Again, he charged, but again a white ball from the Radaps. That's been the story today. Batsmen trying to hit the ballers, and bowlers always going down or wide and giving extra runs. That has been the story of the till now within 47 overs of the match. Sun is out bright right now. Let's see what happens the next ball. Finally, Mr. Namgir timed one ball and is down to 6 from the on the mid wicket side. So that's the first 6 from Mr. Namgitinle, a huge one, and the ball has gone into river and the ball has to be replaced. So that's what the doctor ordered for SKD and for Namgitile. That takes Namgitile to 43. He is very close to his 50. I hope he will be able to make his 50 and won't follow the footstep of his best friend, Mr. Ngawang. Let's see what happens. As a sensibly played down to square leg. They're stealing one more run. That's a beautiful running from SKD side and a very bad fielding from Wangdue Radap's captain, Mr. Dampo, who thought they're only going to take single, but that's literally stealing a run legally. So that takes Mr. Namgit Hile to 45. If he hits a 6, he will reach 50. Let's see what happens. Still have one ball to go of this over, 47th over. Sensible batting. I think he's again going to go for 2 runs. Yes, he is. He's running for his 2 runs. He's running. A beautiful running again. So again, they were able to steal the second run. They were able to convert first 1 run to 2 runs. That takes Mr. Namgitile to 47. And that's the end of over. And Mr. Tenzin will be on the strike for the 48th over. This ground is 442 by Takin City. A huge run. That's a 4 run from Mr. Tenzin. So Mr. Dampo, the captain, is bowling the second last over. No, the third last over. And the first ball went for 4. As I was mentioning, the highest score on this ground is 442 by Takin City on this ground ever. So SKD is very close in beating that. It's 433 and still 2 more overs to go after this. Let's see if they will be able to break this record or Dampo has something else planned. Oh, that's a single. And there's a misfield yet again. And it's a 4. Is that a 4? Yes, that's a 4. Again, there's a misfield from Wangdue Radaps, and that's a 4 to Mr. Tenzin Wangchu. SKD batters have been lucky today to get few gift runs from the fielders of Wangdue Radap. And that's wide and again down and well fielded. Nearly a miscommunication and hit another run out. Anyways, that was wide and that takes the score to 349 and very close to Takin City's score of 442. I'm not sure if the batsmen in the middle know about that record or the SKD dugout knows, but I just got the information from the officials out here. That's a swing and 4 runs to Mr. Namgitile, and that's 50 on his debut for SKD. And he's a person with that we don't see any celebration. Maybe he's for. Oh, there it comes. So it's a heart sign. Another swing and another 4. With that shot, SKD has officially broken the record of Takin City of the highest score in this ground ever. Congratulations to SKD. That takes the score to 447. So that's a record on this ground. Highest score on this ground ever. Another 4 from Mr. Namge. I think he was waiting for the last 3 overs or maybe waiting for Dampo. Yes, suddenly changed his batting gear and now he's hitting boundaries in every other ball. From in this over 4 wide, 4 and still 1 or 2 balls to go. I think 1 more balls to go, yeah. Another swing, another 4, and that's an expensive over from Mr. Dampo Dorji. From his 7 overs, he has given away 67 runs. That's quite a lot. With that, at the end of 48 overs, SKD 455 for 7. And 2 more overs to go. If we have online viewers, do you think they can reach 500 in 2 overs? I think that's a difficult art. You never know. If Tenzin Wanchu has some other plan, Namgitile has some other plans to make 100, we can never say. However, they have their best bowler bowling the 49th over. That's Mr. Dikki Dorji, the number 3, the genuine all-rounder, the wicketkeeper, the bowler, and we are expecting he is also going to bat up the order later on. Let's see what he has up his sleeves. It has been a difficult day for Wangdue Radaps in the field. 455 for 7 and being there for almost 50 overs is not a joke. Here it comes, the second last over. Swing, good, very good bowling, good fielding, but again they converted single to 2 runs. So beautiful running between wickets from the SKD batsman, Mr. Tenzin Wanchu and Namge. Very good bowling from Dikki Funso as well. Well fielded by Wangdue Radaps in the boundary as well. However, the batsmen are too quick for the fielder. He charged the bowler, but he put it wide. And let's wait for the signal from the umpire. That's just a bye. That was not a. So that was a good ball. Unfortunately, wait for a bye. So just 1 run. That brings the left-hander, Mr. Namgitile, to the batting side. getting windier by the minute. Dicky Funso coming around the wicket to Mr. Namge. A beautiful Yorker and bowled. As I was mentioning, Mr. Dicky Funso does it again. A beautiful Yorker that Namge could not mitigate. So he's bowled out 63 runs from 32 balls. A beautiful innings by Mr. Namge Thinley. He must be proud of what he has done for SKD in his debut match. A job well done. But Mr. Dicky Funso, he was the magic moment. He brought the magic moment for Wangdue Radaps. He took all the important wickets, Yorkers, everything he kept. He took 3 catches. He has been the man for Wangdue Radaps at this moment. Hopefully he can bat and take his team over the line as well. With that, it brings number 15, Mr. Chopel, on the batting track. Mr. Tash Chopel, he will be on the strike, facing the fearsome Mr. Dicky Funso with his slinging action. He still has 4 balls to go. Mr. Tashi, he is a bowler. Let's see if he can bat as well. Let's see Mr. Tashi Funso facing Mr. Dicky Funso. A beautiful ball by Mr. Dicky Funso. I think Dicky Funso knows that he's not a batter. He's a tail ender, so he knows where to bowl. He suddenly changed his line. Now he's bowling all length balls. 2 other batsmen, he was bowling all pitched up deliveries. So beautiful bowling display by Mr. Dicky Funso. That's a fuller ball and driven down. Again a misfield and 4 runs to Mr. Tash Chopel. Once beaten, twice shy. Wangdue Radaps are not learning from their misfields. Yet again, there's a misfield. And as 1 run has been converted to 4. This has been the story all day long for Wangdue Radaps. 462, the highest total in this ground. Still 1 more over, actually 7 balls to go. What will be the score that SKD will be able to achieve? Let's see. 1 ball from here. Well played by Mr. Tashi Chopel. He takes the strike. Yes. Now that's over up, and Mr. Tenzin won't be on the strike. Mr. Tashi Chopel would be. So it's 463 for 8 in 49 overs. They have 1 more over to go. Let's see what target SKD will set. My assumption is it will be 469 and target will be 470. But that's just my guess. I'm guessing they are going to make 6 runs in this over. That's just my guess. I might be wrong. I definitely am not right. Let's see what happens. So the last over of the innings is going to be bowled by Mr. Arun, I guess. Shot. Oh, that's 4 by Mr. Tash Chopel. Beautifully driven down. Long one was wider, so he played it straight, and that's 4 runs to Mr. Tash Chopel. Tenzin Wanchu must be relieved, saying Tash Chopel hit boundary, because he certainly looked unhappy not getting strike in the final over. And it was a good shot from Mr. Tash Chopel. That takes SKD to 467 for 8 in 49.1 over. 5 more balls to go. Mr. Arun with a rare fuller ball. They're stealing a run and missed. Missed by the bowler, and they got 2 runs. 2 byes out of nothing. That was a dot ball. That was a dot ball, but I must say they stole 2 runs, and that's bye. And it's very disheartening for the keeper. He tried his best, but still could not stop the 2 runs. A swing and a miss from Mr. Tashi Chopel, but still they got 2 runs. So already 6 runs from the over. So I am proven wrong again. Very good bowling, and Mr. Tash Chopel doesn't have any answers for the short balls. He's trying to glide it down the third man, but he's not able to get his bat on the ball. Score is 469 for 8 in 49.2 overs. Four more balls to go. And my prediction was 469. Looks like my prediction is wrong as always. Anyways, back to the game. 4 more balls. Okay, that is single down to mid. No misfield this time. So he just one run. That brings the big hitting Mr. Tenzin on strike. There are 2 balls left. So let's see what he can do in 2 balls. Mr. Tenzin on strike. 2 balls remaining. Uh, that was a dot ball. SKD teammate from the dugouts are laughing. What was that? Because they were expecting a big shot from Mr. Tenzin, which he's known for. Now he has 1 ball. He has all the shots. So it's 470 and last ball, and it's up to Mr. Tenzin. Let's see what he can do in the last ball. As usual, he tried his scoop shot, didn't work, so that dot ball. So 2 dot balls to end the innings. So finally, SKD have ended their innings at 470 for 8 in 50 overs. That means Wangdue Radaps need 471 runs from the 50 overs in the second innings. So we'll be back after the lunch break, which is going to be 45 minutes. We'll see you all after that. Happy lunching, everybody.
the opening batter for Wangdue Radaps, Yuan Tharchen and Sangit Tenzin. So dot ball from Tenzin Wachu. So that's the line. He should be looking the ball at consistent level. Just outside the off stump. So 3 slip fielder waiting for the fine edge. Straight and defended well from Yuan Tharchen. The Wangdue Radaps batter need to put up a partnership. Just hang in there. So go for the loose deliveries, which SKD bowlers might bowl, and defend those good ball. Well, what a ball from Tenzin Wachu that missed the batter and even the stumps. So dot ball to end the first over. Wangdue Radaps 3-4 no loss. So excellent bowling from Tenzin Wachu. Just considering the 3 extras, that's 3 wides. Sharing the new ball with Tenzin Wachu. It's a touch shuffle. Young fast bowler. Almost weigh 6. If you calculate his height, must be around 6 footer. So as a bowler, if you have the height, you get a slight bit of advantage. Can get the extra bounce. Tashi Chopel. What a goal. What a ball from Tashi. That was a beauty. Just sitting on the right length, right area. If you can bowl in that spot at consistent level, it's just a matter of time before the battle will each 1 or 2 for you. White ball. Not the ideal length. So both the bowler, Tenzin Wachu and Tashi Chopel, getting a bit of outswing at the moment. So if you think you are getting outswing and outswing, so it's better as a bowler to pitch around the off stump region. It's another good board. The height will do for you. Can get extra bounce from the pitch and hit the deck hard. So that's what exactly Tashi Chopel So very promising bowler for Bhutan cricket. Has played for under 19 national team. Short ball, pull it towards square leg. Dot ball, but there's an overthrow. And the ball might go for boundary. So that's a bonus run for Wangdue Radaps. A sloppy piece of fielding from Tenzin Wanchu. Completely missing the stumps. Even the keeper and the slip fielder got no chance to stop the ball. It's another good ball from Tashapel. Well, he's getting that line. He's getting the length right at the moment. Pitching the shorter length. Just around the good length area. It should be around 6 meter from batters. It's a good ball and well played from Sangeet Tenzin. Well, at the moment, the drizzle is getting a little bit heavier. It's getting started to rain heavy. I'm sure the umpires will be having a look. Surprising to see rain at this moment. It's a false start from the bowler. I think the batter wasn't ready to face the delivery. We shouldn't be expecting rain at this time of the month. That was another good ball from Tashapel. So end of 2 overs. On the Radap 8-4, no loss. Continue. Second over. With a good ball. That's the line he should be bowling at consistent level. We should give opportunity for the batters to play. If you have to have a chance of getting the outside edge, drawing the batter forward. That's outside edge. It flies over the gully region. Single for Yuan Tarchin. So that's an excellent line from Tenzin Wanchu. So another good ball from Tezongachu. Keeping the batter on toes. So as a bowler, your main job is to keep ball in a good leg area where you can force the batter to play. So as a bowler, you want batter to play each and every ball for you to get chance of an outside edge or any wicket. That's up in the air, but over the cover fielder, the ball racing towards the boundary. So that's a good shot from Sange Tenzin. Just punching over the cover region. So Tenzin Wachu won't mind with that shot. That was unlucky for the batters. That's excellent delivery from Tenzin. So that sort of line which he should be bowling at. Well, SKD has, I think, the best attack in terms of pace bowling. The Tenzin Wachu and Touchable. Two quick bowler. And they have a good spinner in Sonamises and Namge Tile, both left arm orthodox. So dot ball to end the third over on the Radaps 13 for no loss. For those older viewers, I think we are having some technical difficulties with the streaming. That has to do with the internet problem out here. So good second over for Touchable. What a ball from Touchable. He's keeping that line consistent. So it's a matter of time before the batter will edge 1 or 2. So excellent delivery from Touchable. So like I said, so that's the extra bounce which you can generate when you're a tall fast bowler. So another good delivery from Touchable. push towards the cover region. Direct throw would have been a corner for the batters. Fortunately, missing out on the stump. And we have sunshine and we have rain also. I hope it doesn't affect the match. As a cricketer or as a cricket fan, we don't want rain to be interrupted. So end up in a spell from Tashopel. 4 overs done. It's 14 for no loss. So Tenzin Wanchu into his third. He has been brilliant with the ball. That's up in the air. Straight over the ball ahead. The ball might not go towards the boundary. Got stuck in the sand. So that was just single run for Union Tarchin. So if I go to chase 470 runs, you got to be more of attacking batters. Need to put some pressure on the bowler. That was driven, but straight to fielder. That was so close to the off stump. I think an inch closer to the off stump region. So that's the area where the bowler should be bowling it. So brilliant display of fast bowling from these two bowler, Tenzin Wanchu and Tashopel. As well, defensive shot from Sangeet Tenzin. And of 5 overs, Won the Radaps 17 for no loss. Very over pitch and miss from the batter Yuntin Touchin. So it will be a matter of time for the bowler. They need to keep patience. They need to have patience when bowling. That's another good delivery from Touch Chopel. So that's a display of fast bowling from Touch Chopel. Just getting the right areas. Another good ball from Touch Chopel. Excellent ball from him. You can't see a better fast bowling effort from a bowler than this. Just getting in the right areas. The drizzling getting much heavier. The umpire have decided that the rain is getting heavier, and so they have asked for the groundsmen to get the cover on. It's really unfortunate at this time of the year to have rain. So the drizzling getting a little bit heavier. All Star. In the front, 141 runs from 93 ball, 10, 19 fours and 4 sixes, followed by Captain Ranju Mikodoji, 77 runs from 46 delivery with 2 huge sixes. And the third high scorer is Namgetile, 63 runs from 33 ball. Well, looks like the umpires have instructed the grounds to remove the cover, so we are going to have the match. We'll resume the match soon. Soon resuming the match. The story so far is SKD also have scored 470 runs, and in return, on the Radaps are 17 for 0, 5.3 overs. on the Radaps 17. The drizzling hasn't stopped. It's not that heavy, though. Change in bowling for SKD. Sanjeevan Rajgurung comes in the attack. Slow medium pacer. That's a white ball from Sanjeevan. Side pitch for LB. Umpire not interested. So that was a good ball from Sanjeevan. Getting the ball to nip back. And what a ball from Sanjeevan. Missing it out on completely. Looks like the rain is getting a bit heavier at the moment. Gonna sit on the pad. The umpires haven't made a call. I hope this is just a passing rain above us. He doesn't want the match to be interrupted by the rain. It's a good ball. Push it towards the cover region. The umpires had yet again instructed the fielders to get the covers on. So we'll have another interruption. The players are off the field. I think the rain looks a bit heavy at the moment. So covers are being put on the pitch. Don't be wrong. The rain is getting a bit heavier at the moment. That's not what we wanted, and even the players and officials wanted. So end of 7 overs. On the Radaps 18 for no loss. Change in bowling for SKD All Star. The left arm orthodox comes into attack. Started with a good ball. The batter on strike, Yuntin Thachin, and he's accompanied by Sangeet Tenzin. So both are openers in the field. That's good ball from Sonamise. So it's a good start for Sonamise. Sonamise, a young promising bowler, has represented Bhutan in under 19 national team and even in senior national team. It's a very accurate bowler. Well, that's what Sonamise can do for you. Just bowling straight, wicket to wicket, and the first wicket down for Wangdue Radaps. Sangeet is in getting bowled. So change in bowling, doing tricks for SKD All Star. The first wicket fall. SKD on the Radaps 19 for 1. That was a good hit from Sachin. Has been flicked towards the square leg, nearly a catch for the fielder. Just falling short of Sanjeevan at the short mid wicket. One slip in place for Wangdue. So dot ball to end the 9 over. On the Radaps 25 for 1. The new batter joining Yuntin Tachin is Manna Gupta. Sonam is yet to continue his spell. His appeal for LB must have pitched outside the leg stump. That's a good ball from Sonam. Another dot ball. Manna Gupta missing out on that. Has been cut away. And the ball might race towards the boundary. So that's the first boundary for Manna Gupta. Sonam pitching bit shorter. Manna cutting towards the point region. Excellent four. That was too close to cut. Should have been driven. Nonetheless, it was a good ball from Sonam. He's an accurate bowler. Another good ball from Sonam. So 2 dot ball after being hit for a 4. So dot ball to end the 10th over. On the Radaps 29 for 1. Now until to continue. He's into his second over. It's a good ball to start his second over. He was pushed towards the point region. Another dot ball for Wangdue. I think both the spinner not giving much room for the batter to swing. Another good ball from Ngawang. Yuntin Tachin missing out on that. Should have gone harder on that ball. That's been picked up beautifully. Might not go all the way. So single for Yuntin Tarchen. He's more of an aggressive batter. Well, if you're going to win, if you're going to chase a big target, you need to be more aggressive in approach to your batting. That is hit on the thigh of Manav Gupta. Half-hearted appeal. So inside edge ball running towards fine leg. Just a single run for Manav Gupta. End of 11 overs. Wangdue Radaps 31 for 1. Sonamishi into his third over. Well, that came in. Good batting from Manav Gupta. Right on time. That's up in the air. Could be a simple catch. Second wicket down for Wangdue Radaps. Manav Gupta looking to go over the top. Slicing towards the short cover region. And simple catch to Mikyo. So 2 down for Wangdue Radaps. So there's the pressure of chasing a big total. After the interruption of the rain, the overs has been cut to 33. And the runs required to win is 334. So it is Sonamishi who got both the batters of Wangdue Radaps. So left-hander into attack. A bye run for Wangdue Radaps. A quicker delivery from Sonamishi. Keeper Manoj Adhikari missing on that. Sonamishi to Yuntin Tarchen. Has been driven. Run out chance, but not a good pickup from the fielder. So single for Yuntin Tarchen. The new batter is Prabhakaran Dahal. That's up in the air, but over the fielder head in point region. So Prabhakar Dahal off the mark with a single. That is a good piece of bowling from Sonamishi.
Women, sir. Sir, chere ma jam ni do si sir.
That kept bit low. So end of 12 overs, Wangdue Radaps 34 for 2. On the Radaps, Prabhakadal not picking up and straight to the fielder position at mid-off. So 4th wicket down for on the Radaps. And Sonamishi get his 3rd wicket. Wicket tumbling at the moment. On the Radaps need a big partnership if you want to win this match. Need to play sensible. In contrast, SKD bowler have been particularly good with the bowling. They haven't given out much width or much loose delivery. They kept tight, the tighter line. That's a good delivery from Sonamishi. So another day for Sonamishi. Toji Funso, the new batter. That's outside edge, falling short of fielder position at the gully. In deep trouble, lost 4 wickets, only 35 runs on the board. So another good ball from Sonamishi. Has been the pick of the bowler for SKD, picking up 3 wickets. The spinner doing job for the SKD at the moment. So both the spinner picking up the wicket. On the other hand, Wangdue has 1 wicket. So dot ball to end the 14 overs on the Radaps 35 for 4. Wangdue to continue. He has bowled 3 overs, conceded 9 runs and taken 1 wicket. He's bowling to Tamcheonchu. That's a good ball from Awang. Typical off-spin bowling. Came back sharply. That's another good ball. A swing and miss from Tamcheonchu. So 2 dot ball in a row for Wangdue. It's a short ball, put it away, but there's a fielder position there at the mid wicket. Just a single run for Tamcheonchu. Up in the air, but falling short of the just landing in the half pitch. The bowler has so no chance. Straighter ball, flick towards the square leg. Another dot ball for Wangdue. The spinner isn't particularly good. Up in the air, falling short of fielder at mid wicket, short mid wicket. So end of 15 overs. On the Radaps 36 for 4. So we should bring up for one the Radaps. It's a good bowling from both the spinner Sonamishe and Ngauntile. Sonamishe, on the other hand, has become a lethal bowler, picking up 3 wickets. Hasn't considered much run. 4 was ball. Considered 7 runs only. So tossed up. Sitting on the leg. The bat of Tam Chonchu. Driven straight towards the bowler. Swing and miss for Tam Chonchu. Good ball from Sonamishe. Tam Chonchu going over to the leg side. Missing on that. Another dot ball from Sonamishe. Sit high on his bat. Outside edge, falling short of fielder at gully. Short ball. Straight down the air. Good stop from Sonamishe. The end of 16 overs. On the Radaps 36 for 4. So now until to continue. Doji Pun's on attack. Dot ball to start his fifth over. He has been consistent with the ball. That's on the leg side, flicked it toward the square leg. The batter completes single run. So another dot ball for Ngong Tile. I think the way both the spinner have operated has been exceptionally well. The ball. They haven't considered much run, so restricted on giving runs. Another dot ball. Well, what a good delivery from Ngong Tile. That turn from off stump to leg, missing out the stump on the way. There was an awkward bounce by run for Wangdue Radaps. Twenty overs. Wangdue Radaps 37 for 4. on the Radaps requires 297 runs from 18 overs. Sonamiche comes and he gets his fourth wicket. So that's the fifth wicket down for on the Radaps. Tamche Wancho looking to go over the leg side, but instead getting bowled. So fifth down for on the Radaps. And the score on the board is 38 runs. So half the side of on the Radaps back into the pavilion. So spinners are controlling the game at the moment. It's a good ball from Wangdue. End of 19 overs. Wangdue Radaps 38 for 5. Captain of SKD sticking with his spinner. Sonamiche to bowl his last over. And for all your information, each bowler will get seven overs. So he's into his 7th and final over. He has been exceptionally well. A ball, really a tight line. He's given away 7 runs, 3 maiden and 4 wicket. Can he get a fifer here? That's a good ball and well taken from the keeper Manoj. Has been tossed up. Good defensive from Tiki Punso. So another dot ball from Sonamiche. Tossed up and dot ball to end the 20th over. Wangdue Radaps 38 for 5. So another maiden week. So there's an excellent spell from Sonamiche. 7 overs, 4 maiden, 7 runs, took 4 wicket. So that's a good piece of bowling from Sonamiche. And here comes Wangdue into his final over. He has been brilliant with the ball. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 11 runs, and picked up a wicket. Kelly with another wicket. Good ball. I think the Wangdue Radaps, they're literally out of reach for the target. So it's all about surviving at the moment. So that's what those two batters are doing, Doji Punso and Tiki Punso. Another dot ball from Wangdue. So 3 dot ball in a row. That's been pushed towards the long on. 4 dot ball in a row for Wangdue. Absolutely beautiful ball. That was a quicker one and a good stop from the captain Mikyo. Diving towards the right, stopping the ball. Captain leading from the front. So well kept from the keeper. Another maiden over from Wangdue. He finished off his spell of 7 overs. 2 maiden, 11 runs and 1 wicket. So there could be change in bowling for SKD. 21 overs has been bowled. Wangdue Radaps 38 for 5. And we have change in bowling. Chile Jamso comes in the attack. Well, Chile Jamso has a good outing with the bat in the first inning. Top scorer of the SKD, 141 runs. So now he's with the ball, started with a full toss. That was a good delivery. It was hit on the chase. I hope nothing serious for Manoj.
Thank you.
Short ball, cut it away. There's a protection there. Could be just single run. So single for Tiki Punso. So SKD ball are doing a brilliant job at the moment. That's a quicker delivery. Flicked it towards the square leg. A single for Doji Punso. A good delivery from Tilejamso. So dot ball to end the 22 overs. One the Radaps 40-5. Tile comes into attack. Left arm orthodox. Just ball into Doji Punso. That's been tossed up. And this ball might go to boundary. So that's a welcome boundary for Wangdue Radaps. A much needed one for them. Driven down the long on region.